Maybe a little bit. Can you hear me now? Hello, everyone. Hello, John. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Paul. Yay! Hello, Patty. I think I said hello to everyone multiple times, by the way. So hopefully, let's see. I think I read everything as I was going along, but red light, red light. What way are you trying to get up before you stop fasting again? Tons of food today. Grandma's having. So everyone can see me, everyone can hear me, and we're good to go, right? Green light. Yay. I was just going on and on about how busy of a day I had, and you guys didn't know a word I was saying. I was saying hello, and Nikki discords me saying, "Are you gonna say hello?" And I'm like, "Can't you hear me or see me?" Uh, So there was that. See, I can't tell on this end if you guys can see me or hear me, or unless I see something in chat or Nikki says, "You gonna say hi?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" Uh, I missed the darn stitch, and I'm like, I gotta frog this out. Really? Let's see. Where did I miss it? I think it was right there. Let's see. No, I think this. All right, I think I got it. I think, or was I supposed to? Somewhere along the line, I missed a stitch. Think it. Yeah, it's right here. All right. I literally thought you were starting off in space like yesterday. I was determined to get those darn, and I had a lot on my mind too. But I was trying to get those pockets on, and they were giving me grief. Oh, this is not going to work. All right, time to do a little bit more. But no, I've had this sweatshirt. It's just I was freezing in here. And so I threw this on. In a little while, I'll get too hot and I'll have to take it back off. Let's see, Pania's here. The only reason I can ask that way, I wouldn't be more polite. I apologize. Did I miss something? Um, you got to start hitting the gym October 1st. That's the next goal. So the summer goal will be done. Back to regular carnivore and eating when I'm happy. Oh, when I'm hungry. I read that as I'm going to eat when I'm happy. Ah, I love it when I read wrong. Yeah, I was a little rude. Fits nicely. Your pink shirt was different earlier too. Yeah, I was eating dinner earlier and I spilled juices all down my pink shirt. So I had to go take it off. And I put on a night dress with sweatpants because I was freezing. And then I put this sweatshirt on. I'm telling you, my husband's trying to freeze me out of the house. I just know it. Oh, look at that. You actually ate almost all your dinner. You must have been hungry. So, this is why I get you so early in the night. You just get done eating and you got a full belly and you're happy. You're happy. As we're sitting here feeding the boobs again. But thank you. Looking good, Grandma. Oh, did I? Oh, that's right. There was a Paul here. Tammy. Baby is trying to stay warm by eating. Yeah, it's cold in this room. No wonder she tries to get into my shirt. It's cold, huh? It's cold. Do you want to get in my shirt? No? 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 You just want me to pet you? Okay. I just checking. I just checking. That's all. My room right now is a disgrace. I have been into so much today. You'd swear I was like a little bunny hop, just starting all kinds of things and putting them off to the side and starting something else and putting it off to the side and just been all over the place. It's like, will you just settle down? Now I'm settling down and it's like, and I'm still itching to do something. Just buzz. I was just doing laundry, folding clothes, and doing Halloween stuff. I bagged up like 60, no, about 55 bags of Halloween baggies. I got to do up about 3 to 400. No, it's not. It's really not. I think I could do better myself. The pattern, the pattern is rather boring. I mean, it's a little bit better, but I had to take out a bunch of it because I missed a stitch on the end. I missed that stitch right there, the chain stitch, so it was off. So I had to frog out about 3 rows, which I'm not happy about. But this project is very simplistic. As simplistic, I'm not sure how much more simplistic it could get. There's an area though, 1 row that does not make sense, and I'm not sure if I did that 1 row right, but the numbers fit the way I did it. So I left it be. Um, oh, now you want in my shirt. Ugh. So there is that. You knitted some. Yeah, what are you knitting? Um, He talked about crochet longs today, and that if someone told me how to do 5 rows of the same stage, oh, I would do that. I started laughing when I started thinking of the poncho. Ah, oh, where's my directions? Yeah, I mean, it looks good on him what he's done with it. So I'm hopeful. But there's a row here that absolutely makes no sense. And I could go either way of what I thought he was talking about, but I just did it a different way than what he spoke of and just called it good. I mean, it fit the numbers, so you have 5 more hours of double crochet. I like double crochet and I like half doubles. Those are probably my favorite stitches. All right, now I did, all right, I did that one. I did that one. All right, so now I'm back at the beginning. So I do two, turn my work, and start in. Hopefully you got a lot done. Are you back on the bedspread? So what's the easiest way to learn to crochet? YouTube or in person? I've only knitted dishcloths. I would, to be honest, um, find a YouTuber that you like watching that has tutorials on how to crochet. There is a lot of nice ones out there, and you're never going to learn every single stitch there is. You're not. You just learn the basics, your single, your double, your half doubles, your trebles, and then as you get those few stitches down packed, then it's time for learning patterns and do tutorials. The more tutorials you do and you learn a couple of new stitches, like for example, um, a V stitch. A V stitch is just basically it's in the same stitch. There is a double crochet, chain two, double crochet in the same stitch. Instead of putting one stitch in there, you're doing 2 stitches. So try Fiber Spider or the Crochet Crowd on YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones, and she's named a few of them. They have lots of tutorials. Sometimes, if you say you want to make a blanket, you go and do a tutorial, and they'll show you how to do your stitches to make that blanket. And lots of times, that's what I do because I don't know every. I'd be a liar if I told you I knew every stitch there was under the sun. And when I come across a stitch I don't get, or they call it something different that I never heard of before, I'll ask people, That happened last night, if I remember correctly. Um, why they would change the name of the stitches beyond me. It's always been a decrease, a, a double crochet decrease. It's always been a decrease. Yeah. And frogging is not meaning you're failing. It means that you got it. You're learning. I just had to frog out a whole row because I missed one stitch. So, and I've been crocheting for 50 plus years and I'm still frogging. And I crochet every single day. I've always had problems with crochet or croquet. Cro- it, it was hard to get the ball through. I thought that's what you were trying to say. I was trying to fit crochet in there, trying to get that ball through the hoop. I haven't played it for years, but I remember I liked it. Yeah, I used to play when I was younger too. You don't see much of it anymore. It used to be big, like 100 years ago. They would have their little lawn tea parties and play croquet. Awesome. That's better than what you've been doing today or lately. You've only been doing like about a mile, right? I remember hush shoes too. I loved hush shoes. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to get up there. I'll be happy with about a mile if I could do a mile. But you're getting up there. Was that after you ate a good meal? Because you said you ate well today, or was that before you ate? Tammy got ours pulled. Ours got pulled. I remember badminton too. I used to love badminton. My parents used to put that up in the backyard sometimes. I was down to a half for about 45 days. Okay. Down from doing 6 miles a day. I guess my body needed time to be healing. Yeah. My blood glucose is so nice and low. Was you having problems with your blood glucose, Paul, or has it just always been nice and low? 20 years ago, I used to do 5 mile walks every other day. I'll never see that again, but that was nice. Back in the day when we were young. Diabetic 30 years, 30 plus years. Ugh. Ugh. So are you able to control it with diet, or do you still have to do insulin? Or are you type 1 diabetic, or Momby? Hi, Mom. How are you doing? I used to walk 4 miles in 45 minutes 5 days a week. Yeah, so nice to be young, right, Patty? I'm in Ohio. Ohio. Quite a few of us in Ohio. I lost 85 pounds from walking and eating tons of rice and only fish, poultry. Yeah. Yeah, when I was doing my 5 mile walks a day, I was doing the fat free diet, the stop the insanity diet, or eating all potatoes diet. There's another person that's from Canada. I don't know where, I can't remember where. Colorado. Not sure what I am now. I'll see a endocrino, let's see, endocrinologist. I can. Oh, Candy's heart. Hello, Grandma Barb. Hello, all. How are you doing? I love your name. Just, just the candy heart is just so beautiful. I love it. Yeah, I was just gonna say that fire hydrant, one word, no spaces. Yeah, if you guys have a channel, you can come in here and at least once an hour, you can put in your channel And some of us will go and become members. I don't know why or what it was about little candy hearts when I was younger, but I used to love eating them. I think it was because of all the sayings. I would eat all the sayings of the ones I didn't care about and save all the sayings that I liked and glued them on paper or on the calendar or something. I used Barb, I watched your walking video where you talked about shaming, and I'm right there with you. Thank you for sharing your struggles. Aw, thank you. That's when you're overweight or fighting anything, any emotional journey, it sucks when people shame you. Especially being a big person. I've been shaming myself, and others have been shaming me for so long. We don't need it. We just don't need it. We're all adults. Why are we shaming each other? Ugh. The first time I reversed diabetes was with paleo. The second time was with keto. This time was fasting and carnivore. Yeah, I got a video I need to edit too. Yeah, it sucks. I've been overweight since I was a baby. Never had a thin body. Yeah, I did when I was like 3, 4 years old. I saw pictures of me and I was like, wow, that's the first time I've ever seen myself skinny. Never had a thin body, but I've lost 120 pounds, 80 to go, 360 at my heaviest, down to 235. Way to go. Wow. Yeah. I'm happy if I can get under 300 at this point. It's been so long. I thought, oh, I'll be under 300 in a few days. Nope. It's been lingering now over my head. I think it just wants to tease me. That's all right. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Yeah, that's great. John lost a lot of weight too. He was up there like, well, how much? Where was it you started at, John? Was it 360 something as well, or something right around there? I was over 400, and I'm down to 305. I'm probably going to be quiet. I'm playing catch up with 3 rows. I'm just going to rip out. I just had to rip out. Ah, okay, 367. I knew it was around there. And yeah, 167 pounds. You know, it's a lot of weight. There's a lot of weight loss from our room. You know it? From this room alone, I'm sure everyone here. Yeah, it's just incredible. Incredible. Yep, everyone are winners. Freedom, guys. Freedom. A lot of victories along that journey, guys. I am sure there was a lot of victories. John. Uh, I had lap band surgery 18 years ago, and though it helped me lose 60 pounds, it was a torture device. Had it removed 8 years ago. 3 years ago, I started intermittent fasting and lost another 60. Nice. I do intermittent fasting. I probably could do a little bit more because I do believe in intermittent fasting too with the carnivore diet. I believe that intermittent fasting and carnivore really goes well together. And keto and intermittent fasting goes well together as well. Then I plateaued and haven't lost in over a year. So I started cutting carbs and strength training, started looking at carnivore and hubby, and I are animal based now with the intention to go strict. There you go. And it's great when you have someone in your household doing it with you. It is so hard when there's four adults and you're the only one carnivore and you're the only one that really cooks for everybody. That sucks. Like yesterday was my meal planning day where I cooked a roast, I cooked a few cuts of steak, I cooked a whole bunch of different kinds of chicken. I did up my eggs. I was so busy yesterday in the kitchen. I thought I was going to go crazy. I couldn't wait for this live so I could sit down, relax, and crochet. But you are so lucky, Candy, to have your husband with you on this journey. That is so awesome. It's just me and my Joe and our fur babies, and he's my best friend, so we do everything together. I'm very lucky. I don't think I could do it. And you did it. Takes for a very strong why, you know. There must have been a very strong why that kept you on your path. And we all need that. If our whys isn't strong, or if it's a weak why, we have a tendency to fall back. And my whys are so important. And I have many of them that are just important as one. I could list so many strong whys. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm the only ketovore, three kids vegetarian. Oh, husband, standard American, and I'm the one who cooks most. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Pania? It's days that it can get so chaotic. Yes, diabetes, depression, anxiety, high blood pressure. Didn't want to be here for many years. Loving life now. Yeah, yeah. feel like I got a tumor right here. This baby. Yeah, it's hard when you got multiple different in your house. It's crazy. Yeah, Patty, I get that. I've lost the same weight multiple times. You know how many times I've waited for 303 to get under 300? It seems like so many times. And at least 3 or 4 times, I've been sitting right here at a plateau, balancing, not going under 300. It's like, man, this is just like last year, losing the same weight at the same place and at a stall. It's like it's a big tease. I try to combine a lot of egg and cheese dishes and then add cheese and meat for me. Hey Jen. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. That was me on Weight Watchers for 2 years. Was horrible. Same 20, 30 pounds. Oh, yeah. I remember when I was on Weight Watchers. It was never been on it since. But one of the things I did like about Weight Watchers was meeting up with people, once or twice a week, whatever it was, and just being together, that fellowship. I did like that about Weight Watchers. Yeah, I didn't like the whole, you know, being weighed in a public place. I didn't like the whole thing with, you know, keeping track of all this food and calories, and I just did not like it. And that's why I love carnivore. It fits my personality to a T. I'd like to call it lazy carnivore, but the problem with that is lazy carnivore has such a bad um, what's that word I want? A bad reputation because a lot of people call a lot of things lazy carnivore. But when I say it, it's because I like the idea of that you only eat meat, eggs, and butter and bacon. Nikki is being very, very quiet. Please don't disturb. Ah, it's funny. I love John and Nikki's banter. Um, hey, Keto. Hi, Dustin. Let's see. Where was I? Um, well, in knowing what I know now about nutrition, from what I've had to teach myself, Weight Watchers gave a lot of false information and mostly left me hungry. Yeah, that's what I remember about Weight Watchers was I was hungry all the time. Ah, ah. Let's see, this is Monday, right? I'm going to try to be there tomorrow, Dustin. I can wake up. Ah, today I didn't wake up till 11:30. Hopefully I can wake up earlier tomorrow. I ate the rest of my filet mignon and a small taco salad, so probably good. I felt well getting that much in, and thanks for checking. Hey, I'm on my phone too. I can get my computer. You can't or can. You can't get your computer up and running, or you can. I'm on my phone. I was downstairs, just got up into my office. Oh, okay. We're just chit chatting. So I got a little surprise today in the mail. Actually, I've had it for about an hour and a half now. My daughter found it on the porch. I got my cup from Cindy. Yeah, I won it on Cindy's live last week, I want to say. The one Dustin missed. Burr. Yep, my husband's trying to kill me. I just know it. Let's see, chain three. Yeah, Wednesdays are hard for us. We do stuff with our granddaughter stuff. Yeah, I find lately I've just been rushing trying to get everything done. All right, Candy. Well, thank you for popping in. Oh no, I found another place. All right, I gotta rip this all out. That so sucks. I found another place where I missed a stitch. Hey, Mason. How can I? How did I? Why? How did I do that? It was here that I missed. Dang it. I don't want to take all this off, guys. I missed a stitch right there. Oh, maybe right there too. The whole darn thing's wrong. Yes, I did it right there. I did it right there. Yeah, it's right to there. Dang it. Ah, ah, this is, I've ripped this out already once. Well, it's hopefully I get there tomorrow, Dustin. No one said he could write a pattern. Yeah, I'm about ready to give this pattern up, to be honest. It's not fun. I don't like this kind of stuff. Nothing should be this difficult. I hope you are there. I'm going to try to be there. Does everyone know how to get to Dustin's channel? Let me see. Let me find it. There it is. Control copy. Depends whether, yeah, that's Dusting channel, and he goes live tomorrow for a couple of hours. Yeah, he does it every Tuesday, and I want to say Saturday. I'm sitting here. I'm setting it up now, getting the new badge ready and fun stickers. All right, it's this side. Okay. As long as I get his notifications, I'll be there. I made a whole bunch of new members emojis. Ah, skip one. Just subscribe to Keto Simple. Well, awesome, guys. Yeah, if I get to his on Tuesday, it's like I'm usually like a little late. but I do usually make it for pots of it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and the little members buttons that show how long they've been members. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Could be a different colored rolls of you. Yeah, that is true. That would be awesome, really. Let's see. I gotta go back. All right, just do 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 do. One double crochet, chain one. Okay, now this one is half double crochets. You can. I wish I could. This stuff confuses me. Um, Let me see here. Um, Skip the first, insert double crochet for the row until the space. Insert last half double crochet into first chain. Okay. I dare you to make a better poncho. You know, this just doesn't make sense. That's the problem. It doesn't make sense. Spoil it for tomorrow. I made a purse bacon emoji. Oh, a purse bacon. I like that. A double dog dare you. Are you telling me, of course I can do better than this? Of course I can. I just can't do this. It's just, it's irritating me too much. I love the colors and all, but I just, I got to put it up because I'm getting too frustrated with it. And look, oh, jeez, I know. I got all this yarn barf right here. I have to continue because I don't want to deal with all this yarn barf. Put it all, start making your own. Yeah, yeah. After I finish this row, so I don't have to deal with all this rent, all this barf all over my lap. Purse emoji. Everyone's going to be playing with the emojis during your live, one after the other. I have angry mustard. Ah, that pattern, that written padding sucks. It does. It really does. And I don't like this yarn either. It's very hard to frog. So when you're working with a pattern that doesn't make sense and the yarn doesn't frog well, it's bad, worst case scenario right there. So, Grandma, what are you going to do about this? I am going to put this yarn back on this, and I'm going to put it off to the side, and then I'm going to whip up my own poncho. I'm going to whip up my own poncho because I don't like where this is going. I think a lot of it, I think it's the yarn I'm using, but a lot of it is because that pattern sucks. It's very hard to understand. It's a guessing game. A lot of I could see having some foundation stitches to make the poncho sit right and stuff, but you don't want it to be boring, guys. We need all the help we can get. Chop, chop. Yeah, you don't have to. Grandma, did you tell Bossy that she could come out of her ribbit hole? Oh, God, you guys are funny. Hi, Lisa. Welcome, Lisa. Blessed life. We're trying to get Grandma to chop. chop that yarn and ride our and you're gonna turn down free yarn? Of course not. I never turn down free yarn, but you don't have to. I'm gonna you put this on here so I don't have it all a mess that I have to deal with. And then I'm gonna put this up, and I think I'm in my head. I'm thinking about um, already thinking of the color scheme. I think I have the yarn to be able to do my own. So I'm gonna do my own. Gonna do my own, girl. I'm gonna do my own. Yes, I do. I certainly do. And I have some yarn that I think I want to make it with right here. It's something else. It's not this. It is Hobby Lobby yarn, and it's colorful. I think it'd be pretty. I would have been here at the start, but my little Houdini beagle got off his chain with my daughter, let him out. So we spent a good 45 minutes chasing his little rebellious butt. Oh no. Ah, aw, thank you, Keto. Thank you, Dustin. Aw, change that swatch into a scarf to donate. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely long enough for a scarf. Oh, no. Keto, you're so nice to me. I keep calling you Keto, but I mean Dustin. I know your name's Dustin. I have this variegated yarn that I like, and I've been thinking about what to put with it. And it's got almost got some like neon blues in it. It's variegated, but it's variegated with like a neon blue. And I think that would look very pretty done up. So I'm going to give that a whirl as soon as I get this yarn back on this. Well, thank you. Um, sorry, I went looking for the salt shaker rolling across the floor. Well, it's been 4 weeks and 2 days. Uh, He's had a delinquent child with 4 legs. He won't like doggy juvenile detention. Oh, that's so cute. Dogs are so sweet. They're so smart. We don't give dogs enough. Um, yeah, what's that word I want? They're just smart. We don't give them enough credit for their brains because they're not stupid. Going back down my home as long as he cuts it off after. I've got to put this mess back on and then I'm going to put this up. But I don't want to leave that mess hanging, so I'm putting it back on the scarf. Then you notice I said it's a scarf now? I'll finish it up as a scarf and call it good. I just I just wanted to I just wanted Bossy's rabbit hole when she wasn't there. Nothing like the Alice rabbit hole. I hit I hit tangled in all the yarn. My dog's so smart, she's a border collie. She's training me at this point. They do have a way of doing that, don't they? Baby, she's training me. It's crazy some of the things that I agree with. Oh, hello, Judy. Been a while since I seen you in here. Hi, Squeaky Monkey. Hello, hello. Good to see some of these faces. Haven't seen for a few days. So, how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Judy? 'Don't forget to hit the like button. That's right. Wow, there's 21 in here, guys. 21 on a Monday. Yep. Good, good, good. I rubbed I rubbed your shoulders, Grandma. Did you feel it? Ugh. I have been filling little baggies with like I've been cutting type of stuff I've been doing today. I've been cutting little stickers from a ball like this to little things like this. Doing five. Yeah, I've just like doing all these odd little things all day today. It's like I've been filling up baggies with candy and spiders, and I got to have like 300 to 400 of them. And I'm not just putting just candy. It's like spiders and tattoos and bracelets and ugh. How's everyone? Any victories? John had a bit of a victory. Yeah, it's not all candy, but there is some candy in him. I can't just not do any candy. I don't want to be that grandma. Uh, how is that grape electrolyte? I mean, I don't want to drink anything that's got a bad aftertaste. I'm drinking coffee. Sometimes the beverages can be really great because I do like the flavor of grape drinks, but I'm not sure if I'd like that. Water, coffee, caffeinated water. I seen your video about those, Jen. It's salty, but not in a bad way, and a great grape flavor. No aftertaste, thank goodness. Oh, okay. But I'm just finished drinking some. I've been drinking it every day. I bugged them for a year. It's sure fault. I love it. So, does it have all the electrolytes in it or just salt? It's also sweet. Yeah, I would definitely add more water if it's sweet because I don't like the flavor of sweet. And that's weird, I know, but I'm not a candy eater. And it's so weird that I'm not a candy eater because when I worked at my job at the jail for 20 years, I always had a candy bowl. I always brought in chocolates, candy. I always served coffee. And I had different snacks. Sometimes I'd bring in crackers and stuff. And it was to help keep everyone awake because we did overnights. So I felt it was, if you need a little bit of sugar to stay awake, here you go. but I never ate any of it. Ever in 20 years, I never ate any. I use about 30 ounces of water. It's not that sweet. And yes, it has all the electrolytes. Oh, okay. Maybe I should use it because I keep getting Charlie horses lately. I'm not sure if it's because of the walking or I'm just not getting enough electrolytes. But I think it's electrolytes. That's why I was like questioning. Yes, I used to give those out too, Swedish fish. And that one, when years ago, when I was a kid, was my go-to candy was Swedish fish. I don't think they called them Swedish fish at the time, though. They were just uh, red licorice fish. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's why I was curious. Because I mean, I take my pills every day of my electrolytes, and then I use my Redmond salt, but I don't think I'm getting enough. And I'm not sure because it only says take one a day. I don't know if I should take two. Yeah, I did 3 cups, 24 ounces of water, and it's just right for me. Okay. And good and plenty. Mike and Ike. The memories of those. I used to love that candy. Mike and Ike. Ugh. Ooh, what was that? All right, I'm out of here. See you in the morning. See ya. See ya. No, two. No, three. Three, two. All right, that one was that. Then I did half double, and then it calls for chain two. See ya. See ya. Hopefully, see you in the morning. I'm sure I will, even if I'm late. Jen, it makes a really good ice treat. I froze it in mini ice cubes, so it's my treat, and I'm getting my electric lights as well. I froze half and put the rest in the fridge to use in the drink. Oh wow. I think I would like them but can't because of medicine. I'm taking 800. Look at Grandma go. Yeah, I almost got it all back. I take 4:20 in the morning and 4:20 at night. Oh, this is going to be a mess. I am not going to be happy if I have to frog all this out. I mean, not frog, but have to deal with this. You know, I know. I am determined. I think Patty had a good idea when she said, turn it into a scarf. Why waste your work? Why waste the work? It would make a cute scarf. Put a few little tassels on the edges and It would actually match my winter coat because it's like a soft tan, a very light colored tan. This would definitely match it. Yeah. Yep. Add some fringe on the bottom, and it's good. I will not tell you how many scans with the yarn I have thrown in the trash. I know. I'm not going to play with this. I don't mind tying another piece together. If it's going to give me a hard time like it is, like right here, oh, hell no, I'm not going to. This stuff is so hard to frog that I am not going to play with it. In the trash can it goes. I have no problem tying a knot in this and adding it in. John, when I run the labs, that puts me on the higher side of normal. Magnesium levels was the main reason for me being bedridden for 2.5 years. Jeez. Yeah, it's Lion Brand respun, and it's horrible frogging. This yarn would be all right. I mean, it's very soft. I do like the feel of it, but it can't go. You can't use it on a pattern that's badly written, and you constantly have to pull it all out because the yarn doesn't like being frogged. Hi, Cindy. Who's Cindy? Cindy, Nomadia. Van is Cindy. I was lost because I didn't see a Cindy. She's invisible. She's hiding on you, Jen. She's hiding on you. We should have played around with that one. You can't see a Cindy. We see a Cindy, don't we, everyone? We see a Cindy. There's something wrong with your computer. So how you been, Cindy? All good? So so? No. So so. You're not feeling good or something? Looking for a job. I never thought I'd say that, but health is much better, so I am reluctantly looking for a job. Oh, they can be hard to find nowadays. Oh, can I do that later, Robbie? Oh, I don't know if he's in here. Ah, Ugh, don't you hate it when you drop something and you can't pick it up because you're too big? Ugh, ugh, baby, I can't see around your head. Uh, 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 you gotta go in your own place to sleep. You're like, no, mom, you're not gonna try to break me in half. Uh, uh, um, only 1,000 people in a town and only a bar and two stores. Oh, well, that makes trying to find a job a bit harder. Yeah, in a situation like that, usually jobs people keep because they may not be able to get back to it. They can't find another one. I'm surprised 1,000 people and they have a bar. Doesn't seem like it could make a profit there. Not even a Waffle House. I'll always find work. I find a niche and fill that niche. I always live in a small town and I'm doing good with that, making LED lights, mostly out of old TVs, shop lights. Sweet dreams. I'm starting to sleep. I'm gonna keep lurking. All right. A lot of flyers of people that will do anything for money at the stores. Hello, Jenny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you have a computer, Cindy? Or are you just using your phone to be here? Maybe that's something you could do being online. Although that's starting to die off too, but yes, a laptop, no phone right now. Oh, okay. No phone? That makes it harder to find a job. Most of the time, I don't know anything about what I'm doing, but YouTube University is a great resource. Yeah, yeah. I use YouTube University a lot. That's how I was able to do this whole channel was because of watching YouTube videos on how to do it. My shirt just says, "Nope, not today." I also do pretty good with freebie apps and garage sales, then resell. Yeah, a lot of people will go and get stuff for free, even if it's just driving around in old chairs, old furniture, tables, whatever. Look for freebies on Yahoo, not Yahoo, Facebook, and then resell it. Be surprised. Yeah, yeah, Jenny. Does government still give out free cell phones? I think so. Yep, yep, I agree, John. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone here drinks bottled water, so when I get a few cases, I like to make sure I get a few, because if I don't, I won't get any. Oh, you're talking about baby? Yeah, you're a good girl. I have to do things that way. I didn't do well working for others. I've always been my own person. I'm big into my freedom. Here she is. Yeah, here she is. Isn't that right? You love your mommy, huh? You love your mommy? Yeah, yeah. You love mommy? Aw, you cuddling with mommy. You wanting some loving. Good night, lovely ones. Going to rest so I can travel back home tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Pania. Travel safe. Cindy, hello, hello. Guess what I got today? So thank you, Cindy. I won this from Cindy's channel. My name went on the wheel and I landed on my name when she spun it. Yeah. Oh, you're just feeling so sweet. and cuddly. Yeah, you're just being so sweet and cuddly. She's needing her mummy time. Needing her mummy time. You smiling at mommy. Are you smiling? Are you smiling? Yeah, you smiling at mommy. Yeah, you smiling. Are you mama's baby? Are you mama's baby, pretty girl? Are you mama's pretty girl? Are you mama's pretty girl? I'm waiting to see you start the new project. Ah, I'm a little tired. I've been so busy the last couple of days. I have been right out straight. It's like I've just been like the that energized bunny, just going choo 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 from one project to the next to the next to the next. Between laundry and you know doing prep cooking and doing stuff for Halloween and just constant for the last 2 days, just dealing with stuff. Such a brat. You are such a brat. So I'm like just worn out. And you have a hard time winding down at night. Been there. Yeah. This is the first chance that I've actually gotten to sit down and just chill, you know? She's, she does not want me to crochet right now. She's like, Mommy, just caress me, pet me, love on me, right? Excuse me. You just want to be petted and loved on, right? Right? And I love that big smile. I have been crocheting dishcloths. I have so you have someone that ordered 10. Wow, that's nice. I need to come I need to come on your channel again. Where's your next stream, Cindy? A win. Wednesday and Friday, if I remember right. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yeah. You're such a little pretty brat. Yes, you're such a little brat. Haven't been on Cindy's channel since the interview. All right, I get it. You just want me to pet you. Uh, oh, you got a little tickle? You got a tickle spot. Mama found you tickle spot. right there. Mm. Uh, ah. Thank you, Cindy, for sending out the notifications days before. That helps a lot for me to remember. You're too funny. You are. You're too funny. Yes, she is. She's my spoiled baby. You're my spoiled baby. You're my spoiled baby. Yeah, you're my spoiled baby. Mhm. I love you. I love you. Still waiting on you, John, to agree to come and tell you a story. He's shy. I'd like to see an interview from John, too. Yeah, me too. I would go. I would cancel everything just to come and watch John. My story is not finished. That's all right. We can have a continue. We can have a part two with Cindy. Yeah. Oh, yes. I'd clear my schedule. I can smell baby from here, and I live in Georgia. Hmm. You said you're a good girl. Yes, you said you're a good girl. Ooh, what a big mouth you got. What a big mouth you got. You getting tired? You know I'm kidding, right? Well, of course. Of course I know you're kidding. John, you can leave a to be continued at the end of the interview. Yes. I'm sure Cindy can do that. Will you stop? Will you stop? Will you stop? Mm, I love you. Mm. Mm. Yes, I love you too. I love it when you want to cuddle. I love it when you want to cuddle. Yes, you're such a good baby. You're such a good baby. Yeah. Yes, I know you love me. I know you love me. I know you do. Ugh. Ouch. No, not that's not nice. That's not nice. Oh, now you're gonna kiss the spot where you scratched. Well, at least you kissed the spot. Oh, you're gonna kiss it again? Okay, you kiss it. You kiss it. Make it all better. Oh, there you go. We got your back, John. We got your back. Ouch. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna hold your hands. I'm gonna hold your hands down. Mm, I'm gonna hold your hands down. I'm going here. It's not gonna be for long. You know. I gotta come to port. Yeah, we would all be there to help you, John. Okay, I'm tired. Need to get some sleep. Have a great night. You too, Cindy. Have a great night. Yes, I do. All right, Jenny. I almost forgot to hit the like button. Night, Squeaky. Oh, maybe Squeaky isn't leaving. Are you done frogging? Yeah. Are you caught up yet? And that's okay, John. It's not about so much whether it was um, carnivore or intermittent fasting or any of that. It's about your journey of weight loss and getting healthier. But you know what, John? The ultimately none of us is going to force you into anything. It's your decision. Being on there, and going live. Some people just don't want to do that, and we can respect that. Ultimately, it's about you. I'd like to tease you, but if you did do it, I would definitely go and be there. I think many of us would because we care about you and we all just want the best for you. And besides, I think it would be cool to get to know your story from the words right straight from your mouth. Yeah, exactly, Squeaky. Oh crap. How many more words are you gonna put on that thing? No, I'm turning it into a scarf, so I gotta finish it. I will set me up for some I will set me up for some scrutiny if I do go back to that hell. I could do everything right and still go backwards. That's what I mean when I say everything works until it doesn't. Just know we support you no matter what, John. Yep, we do. Atkins worked until it didn't. Polio worked until it didn't. Keto worked until it didn't. I'll see about carnivore. So far, it's not doing too well. Fasting works for me, though. And that's what you have to say. Fasting works for you. I know fasting works for me, too. Works for a lot of people. Yeah, really. That's even linked like catfish will send my glucose through the roof. Too much omega 6s. Is there a limited amount of sardines you can eat? I've eaten 2 pounds of sardines in one day. A lot of sardines. Now, is that gutted, John, or whole? Gutted. I was curious. Just because they're good doesn't mean their heads are cut off. So that means a whole bunch of eyeballs. Ah, ah, it's good for the eye health, Nikki. It's good for eye health. Strengthen the eyeballs. My damn neighbor's dog won't shut the f up. It's been barking for the last hour. Barking back. I could care less that that they bark all goddamn day, but come on. It's almost midnight. Ugh. I hope I'll heal enough to be able to eat more foods. I'm testing that what doing more calories in a day for the last 2 days. My eyes are blurry from going to 300 3,500 calories today. Tomorrow I'll drop to 3,000 calories. Need to find the sweet spot. You will do time. You will do fine. Uh, ooh, hmm. What have I got? What have I got? What can I use? As reference, I use calories as reference. I'm actually talking about the protein to fat ratio. I thought you were gonna use that. I am. I am. I was thinking about one, and then I'm thinking of another, and now I'm thinking of another. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the chat. Good night, Squeaky Monkey. Hmm. Or I go back to using insulin. You may have to, John, if you can't figure it out. Your body just might need to use that until you get it figured out. All right, baby, you need to go back. Come on, come on. You need to go in. I'm at 147 from eating 3,500 calories. I'm usually under 100. I wonder what mine is. 'Cause I had a big supper tonight. I had a big dinner. Mine usually runs fairly higher than it should, but not to the point where it's bad. Let's see what mine is. If it's under 100, I'd be really surprised, actually. I ate about 3.5 hours ago. And those numbers don't bother me now. It was 113, I believe it was. 116. Okay, it was 116. I ate the last thing I had was about 3.5 hours ago, and it was a lot of food. Yep. But it's not worrisome because I know I'm not doing a lot of carbs, and eventually it'll heal and go down to normal. Now, if it was up beyond 150, I'd be worried. But as long as it stays under 150 eating a regular meal, then I don't worry about it too much. For me, 116, I ate 2.5 hours, well, 3.5 hours ago. You know, I handled candy all day today. Well, not all day. For about 2 hours today, I handled packages of candy and chocolate chunks. I didn't eat any, but I wonder, yes, after I eat, I have noticed. And when I first wake up, I tested my sugars before I went out for my walk because I usually walk within the first 30 minutes of being awake. Oftentimes it's like 15 minutes. I get up and the first thing I do is start getting dressed. I go out and walk. But I check my sugars before and after, and they drop significantly under 100 after my walk. I probably should walk after my last meal of the day, but today I was too busy to eat, so I was eating like about 9 o'clock or 9:30 before the stream. And that was my first and last meal. Yeah, and my walks are usually about 10 to 15 minutes, but then I go out in the backyard and I continue talking. So yeah, I know when I check my sugar beforehand for the overnight fasting numbers, and then I go out and walk and come back, it's a lot lower. I should check it after having a meal. Yeah, yeah, but I'm not hungry. So I told myself if I'm not hungry, I'm not going to eat. Doesn't matter. I've been thinking that I don't think I'm getting enough fat, that I might be doing too much protein and not enough fat. That gas zero to do with it. Oh, that has zero to do with it. Oh, I see. So should I try to be eating 2 meals a day, whether I'm hungry or not? You think? Should I try that? Because I just been eating when I'm hungry only. But yeah, I've been like the same weight pretty much for a week. All right, so tomorrow I'll eat twice and see what happens. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going by. Eat when I'm hungry. But I don't get hungry anymore, and I eat one meal just because. But I haven't really been hungry like when I was a carb eater hungry for at least a good week or two. Yeah. See, that's just it, John. Everybody's different and everybody's body runs different. And you have to find that sweet spot that you was talking about. Like when you're eating XYZ calories, you're looking for that sweet spot. Yes, I was. I was losing more weight eating twice a day. You are right. And I was also eating butter, and I haven't been really eating too much butter lately. Intelligent way. All right, so tomorrow I will start eating twice a day, mediocre calories, because when I'm doing once a day, I tend to eat a little bit more because it's only once a day. So I will knock it from that one meal a day, I'll knock it down a little bit. Yeah, I've been thinking I've been eating too lean. So I was thinking of adding a little bit more fat because I know you can't eat too lean. That's because I'm insulin resistant, ghrelin resistant, leptin resistant, which isn't normal for normal human body to be in that state. Yeah, yeah, I know I'm a little off because I've been getting some um, Charlie horses. I think I'm getting enough protein. It's the fat that I'm thinking I'm not getting enough of, and I think my electrolytes are off. And before I was actually adding on the top of my food, I'd add like probably about a tablespoon of butter fat and eat that like it was, a dessert, but only about a tablespoon. Not and in an area where it's not going to melt. Try upping your magnesium. Yeah, I could do two of those instead of one. All right, I'll start doing that tomorrow and see what happens. I was thinking if I'm cooking it would be enough, but it's probably not. Some bone broth with some butter. Hmm. Now, does it have to be bone broth, or can it be regular broth, like beef broth, but not bone broth? You know how you can get that beef broth. I just listened to Ken Berry on live today talking about cramps. Okay. Yeah, yesterday we stayed live. Oh God, we stayed going live for like 5.5, 6 hours. Let's see, how long did we stay live for yesterday? Yeah, 6 hours we stayed live last night. Ugh, yeah, 6 hours. Just got into crocheting and broth does offer electrolytes. Yeah, there's a lot of salty stuff in it. Yeah, I got boiled eggs. I had two of them today with my beef. I made some of that beef roast yesterday, so I had some roast with a couple of eggs. And that's what I mean. I didn't put no butter on any of that, so I wonder if I'm not getting enough fat. Before, I was adding like some butter on top of my hard boiled eggs during the day. I see what you're saying, Jen. And then I eat dinner at night. Yeah, I usually eat dinner right about the time I come on some nights. But it's only been a week on this doll, but I was losing weight regularly before, and I use Lano Life freeze dried bone broth. Oh, when I go shopping, I'll have to look for some freeze dried bone broth. Okay, I'll look. I'm looking up that bone broth job. But my internet's acting slow. Dress. Let's see. Find the dress. I'm waiting for it to load the pic. I'm waiting for it to load. Wow, my internet's super slow. Deviled eggs with mayo is good fat, good taste. Night, Mason. Night, night. Yeah, I'm still on the hotspot. I should check, see if I can get off from it yet. Yeah, it's not like it's still not resin. Still not loading in. And I'm going to see if I can get on it yet. I think I'm back. I hope. I hope. Yay. I have this, which I think would be pretty in this. Yes, I'm off the hotspot. I'm on regular internet now. But I think it would be pretty in this. What do you think? Yes, or yes. No, look at that. The only thing is with this, yeah, because this I only have three of these left, and I'll probably not be able to find any because it is vortex. But this, I think it would be pretty. This is what I was thinking of first. But I thought it would look good with this. And this is Hobby Lobby. So I'm thinking of just doing it in just this, the whole thing. So no going back and forth again. Just do it all in this. That's what I'm thinking. I just checked Dr. Kenberry, whose recommended magnesium per kilogram is 300 to 400 milligrams as a baseline. So that's at a minimum. Okay, I'll have to look at your pattern. I like it though. Yeah, I'm thinking just this. I'm thinking. Yeah, but I got to remember when I'm making it up as I go to write it down. Oh, my mic is messed up. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, so it's using this then. I had it on the floor. I could make it in this. I have about 8 or 9, 10 of these. Nice and soft. You still like the first one better? This would make it very, very heavy. I do like this yarn so much better. Yes. You can test it, huh? Um, how much salt and potassium do you use in? I don't put anything in my water. I use my salt. My salt, I figure I use when I put salt on everything. And potassium, magnesium, I do 500 milligrams. Oh no, magnesium, I'm using 200 milligrams. And potassium, I think it says 99 or 90, either 90 or 99. I can't really read that. I think it says 90 milligrams. I think it says 90. And that the back of that says take one a day. So that's what I've been doing. So 200 on magnesium. And you said it had to be what? Magnesium. Oh, so I'm doing only half. So I should double, take two, maybe do one in the morning, one at night. I'm not doing enough magnesium. That's probably what's going on. Yeah. And I eat my beef almost rare. I do not cook my beef all the way, except for when I slow cook it. That is always well done, of course, because it's slow cooked in the cooker. But everything else is pretty much bloody. I like my meat bloody, not chicken, but my beef. Barry says a person should have around 3,000 milligrams of potassium from their whole food. So I just need to up my according to all that, I should just increase my magnesium. But I know I put plenty of salt on my food because I love my food salty. God bless crock pots. I love my crock pot. I'm back packing out my meal prep for the next few days. Yeah, I did that yesterday. I can't wait till I'm under 300 so I can go back to eating all meat again instead of just beef. Magnesium is kind of hard to get from food. Spinach has a lot of it, but yeah. No, I'll just up my magnesium and see how that does. Matter of fact, I think I'll take one right now. I prep one meal a day for me and hubby. The second meal is a fend for yourself deal, usually cold cuts or burgers, though I still enjoy a bit of fruit and whipped cream too. Magnesium spray is really good too. From really, I didn't even know they had that. highly absorbable through the skin. So you just like spray it on your legs or wherever the muscle cramps are. That is insane. I never heard of that. I'm not sure if you can post a link, but you can on the community page, and you can in Discord. Epsom salt is also magnesium. So if I was to soak my feet, would it absorb the magnesium? Yeah, soak my feet in Epsom salt. Would that give me enough magnesium I needed? Yes, John. Let's see. Let's play catch up. So, yes, John, and that spray is essentially Epsom salt water. A good Epsom salt foot soak used to help them a lot with leg cramps. I take 400 milligrams of magnesium glycinate in. Okay, I don't know if that would give you enough daily, but I know it helps with cramping and used to make me feel calmer. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I only soak my feet about once a week in Epsom salt, so I was hoping I wasn't doing like an overkill or something by doing both. Patty doesn't have Discord. Can you put the pic? Oh, of your dress, I haven't seen it yet. Let me look at it. Maybe now I loaded it. That isn't the dress. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the dress. Oh, hold on a minute. That is a pretty dress. Control copy. I love the colors. Yeah, I love the colors. Very pretty. Only have two more feet to go. Ah, um, will someone remind me to do that again tomorrow? Oh, for Candy's site channel? Yeah, it's a pretty dress. Well, whenever the yarn runs out, that's how far it goes. Yeah, I have a question. Do you have to have a certain number of subscribers to go live? My husband said he thought it had to have 500 subs. Um, I don't think so. You have to apply. So I can't remember. I know you have to say you want to go live. Um, I can't remember if you had to have 500. Yeah, yeah, that is true. We did do a 500 giveaway. Yeah, I know that you have to say you want to, and and it takes 24 hours for them to turn it on. So, and if you're using a phone to do it yourself, it can take like 48 hours or a little bit more. Um, so I don't think you have to have, I don't recall that. I think on your cell phone you have to have more than on a computer. Yeah, that's what I know it's not 500. I know it's under 500. So yeah, it's probably 50. You're probably right, Jen. But you have to like say you want to do it and then it can take a couple of days. So if you want to start doing lives, you need to go ahead and just say you want to do lives, try to go live, and then yeah, just the ability to be able to, so you don't have to wait for that. It's either 24 or 48 hours I had to wait. There you go. Well, what you can do on your live, whatever it is that you do and you make, um, I'm going to give you a little hint on how to get subs. If you've got a cute dog, you get do videos, you do shorts of your dog, make an ATC card. What's an ATC card? And then you show off all your makes and stuff like that on a live. Whatever it is that you make, you can do those live. You can do crochet lines. If you're on the carnivore journey, you can do, if you and your husband is doing the carnivore journey, you can do those. You can talk about that. Like do a 30-day or a 60-day challenge, or do a 14-day challenge of something. People really do like that type of stuff too. And just incorporate it all. That's how I got mine in a few days. I made shorts from baby. Oh, artist trading cards. And, just entwine all of it. Yes, all of that stuff. Incorporate stuff. If you cook or do meal prep, people love meal prep, whether they're carnivore or not carnivore. Just meal prepping, going grocery shopping. You'd be surprised the people that love watching grocery shopping, all live. Yeah, do shorts. Shorts with cute dogs get subscribers. And I do shorts every few days. I'll put out a couple, and that keeps my subscribers for my shorts for baby happy. Me, I'm 44, and I'm like, I can't believe I'm watching people grocery shop for fun. Yeah, exactly. I've watched people go dump diving at grocery stores and watching them actually pull out all this food out of the dumpster, take it home and clean it and eat it. That's going to be me one day. I just know it. They go to Aldi's and they shop in the dumpster. I am serious. There is people that do that, guys. And they come out with some of the craziest stuff. It's just crazy stuff that these stores throw away, and they go to the dumpsters at all these stores, and they videos take themselves, and they have thousands of watchers. People love that stuff. Yes. I even at one point was saying, God, maybe I should go dumpster diving and show that, Can you imagine grandma now out there walking to dumpsters trying to get the best pork chops in town or her ribeye steaks and invite people? Ah, man, did I get a deal on ribeye this week? Yeah, go ahead. Candy, I'd watch you paint, design your dog would visit you, etc. Would we be able to get you out of the dump? Out of the dump? No, we can't. Uh, would you be able to get you out of the dump? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't go dumpster diving, but I do watch people do it, and it shocks me of the stuff that they pull out of the dumpster. Oh, you mean out of the dumpster? Probably not. A lot of people they use like ladders or something. I can't climb in a dumpster. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't get out either. I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, that's just insane. No. I can see me now going live while I'm stuck in a dumpster. Someone send me help. Send help. I know, right? I've fallen and I can't get up. Send me help. Lexi all coming to the live expecting something different, and me in the trash can stuck in the trash, unable to get up. Send help! Send help! Dumpster diving. I'm serious. There is a couple out there, a husband and wife. They have two sons, and they go dumpster diving. They find stuff that they can resell, and they resell live on. They have auctions from the stuff that they've got in dumpsters from different stores, different times. They have a room full of all the trash that they pulled out of the dumpsters that they resell because it's brand new stuff. A lot of these stores throw away brand new stuff for whatever reason. I don't know. And they collect it and they will sell them, or they sell on eBay. And they bought they are in the process, and they already moved into it, an old farm, lots of land, like, I don't know, something like 12 acres of land or something. You can see was her feet. Oh my God. All you could see was her feet. Yeah. Reminds me of those people have in the countryside. Mostly it's not in the city, but in the country. They have these like um, trash cans where all you see is like a witch's leg and pointed shoes. I don't know if you guys ever seen any of those. That's what that reminds me of. All I could see was her feet. Did we run John off? John, where are you? Yeah, John, where are you, John? Come back to us. We miss you. I laughed so hard I had to put a kitchen chair in the freezer to get her out. uh, I don't think I've ever fallen in a freezer before. I bet you she didn't clean the freezer after that, or she found a better way to clean it. I think he fell. He might have fallen asleep. Oh, hell no. It was like a long commercial freezer. Oh, I had such a nice freezer years ago. It was a chest freezer, but it was really big. My grandma once fell in a tub with me while she was giving me a bath when I was little. We laughed about that forever. It's nice to have those stories that you can laugh about years later. I think the only funny story I have about my grandma is my brother and I would go visit her, and she allowed me to sleep in the bed with her until I tried to choke her. Then I was moved to the floor. Why the heck was you trying to choke her? I turned over my arm, and when it crossed her throat, I was asleep. Oh, the hell did I do there? Oh, cripe. Well, if you do, that's her, our Discord. Yeah, Discord is a way of us to communicate, show our stuff, our pictures of our makes, or a lot of little odds and ends. Sometimes we can go in there and do voice chat. Well, it is ours. It's, for the channel. It's all of ours. I look at it as hours. I just started as a base, half double crochet, just a base. You got to have a strong baseline. You agree? It has to tell me what it wants. It has to tell me. It has to tell me. I'm just hoping this shower is nicer to me today than it was the other day. Shower? Oh, I'm hoping this yarn is nicer to me today than it was the other day. Oh, okay. Night, everyone. I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's 2 o'clock. I can see why. I'm going to share a picture of Mochi in the Discord. Aw. Oh, I got to go look. Got to go look. Let's see. Where is pets? Oh, general maybe. Oh, my baby boy. He is adorable. He is beautiful. Oh, yeah, I can see shorts. He's got a personality. Big flirt, light of my life next to my husband. Aw, what a pretty cat. And my girl, Junie. Oh, what a pretty cat. Thank you. He has more friends in town than me. Baby's got a small fan base, but she doesn't like people, so so she doesn't have very many real friends. Oh yeah, his shorts would gather a lot of watchers. By the way, I put a picture of me. I did. I looked at that picture today, John, riding that horse who passed away 3 years ago. Aw, well, that's sad. I'm done giving the babies their bedtime treats. I'll share some pictures of my art. Yeah, there's an art section there on Discord. You can throw them in there. You got people that paint pictures and put them in there, their makes, and yeah, it's always fun for a while until it gets right down to having to shovel the shit out of the barn and even though it wouldn't bother me, I'd be too quiet. I'm too used to the city. Why won't you last that long on a farm? There's a lot of rivets on the farm. So, how many changes did you start with? I changed 202. Have somebody else do the nasty jobs. This is true. We have the train out here. I like the sound of a car sometimes, fire engines, a choo choo train. Who's going to give me? My uncle loved trains so much he got an apartment right next to the L in Chicago. His window were 20 feet away from the train coming by. Isn't Chicago like really super windy or something? You can't be any greater than. My uncle was a weird one. He joined the U.S. Army during World War II at the age of 14 until they found out and kicked him out. Then he joined the Canadian Army. Did Patty go to bed? Well, where do you think I got my traits from? This be true, and I guess you have a hard time listening, not answering. What is that making it so big? I should start a crochet project. I've never done a sweater and wanted to wait till my goal weight, but I'm tired of waiting. Make a cardigan and call it when it's too big. That's when they're perfect anyway. Oh wow, that is so cool. How much does he get for an employee discount? Yeah. He only gets 15%, but when it's taxed on 30 to 50% sales, it can be mighty nice. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Especially if it was 50%. Can you imagine getting yarn off at 65%? Wow. Um, I ain't no yoga girl. I still can't either, but Lord, I'm trying. I love those hexacards. So pretty. Bury me. I would make it super colorful. Yeah, I've made so many of those, Cindy. I mean Candy. Very easy to make. I have just finished 5 of them, and the last 5 hexacardigans, and the last, I'm gonna say, since June, July, August. So 3.5 months, I've made five of those sweaters. Let's just put it this way: if I was skinny, I couldn't get those positions. My back wouldn't allow them. But I have two projects that are itching to get on the hook, but I'm trying to get my daughters, at least my daughters, off the hook. I'm usually painting or editing videos these days, but it's been feeling like I need another project outside of that. I'm trying to make painting my full time job, and though I love it when you turn your hobby into your work, it's hard to remember how to relax. Yeah, she is. You can hear her. I'm the same way, and these days I don't sit unless I'm editing or painting something small. Bigger paintings, I stand at the easel. I used to crochet while watching TV and movies, but I don't watch much these days. General art. Oh, wow, that painting's beautiful. Wow, nice. I love those birds. Oh my God, I love the birds. Baby's 4. Nice pictures, Candy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love the crows. Benediction. Yay. That's good news. Usually you're stuck frogging. I have no idea why it's called frogging. Because you say rip it, rip it, rip it. It sounds like ribbit, ribbit. Ah, what row am I on? I am on the second row. Can you tell what it is? Uh, yeah, the variegation yarn, the stitch that I'm doing gets lost in it. Nope, it's a cross stitch, the X. I like the cross stitch myself. I'm putting my favorite stitches on this, the ones I enjoy doing. Good night, Candy. See you soon. Yeah, I'm going to finish this row first, though. I hate getting done with a project in the middle of it. I like getting to the end of the row. Why? I couldn't tell you why, but I've always felt that. It's like, okay. Yep, it does make sense. It's what I did with Casey's. I waited. That. I, I made that knot that finished the round, and I'm like, I'm done with it for the night, even though I got 2 feet to go. I know, right? How the hell? Damn it. I made a boo boo. Now I have to take it out. But thank goodness it wasn't. No, I just forgot to make. I made just one double crochet instead of doing an X. So I had to go and rip it out and make that X instead of having um, a standalone stitch. So half double X and then twins in a stitch, but right in between the X, the two crossed. So they crossed on the bottom and you split it on top. Funny, I was getting ready to write twins and stitches coming, I'm sure, but I was. I like twins. I'm told you I'm putting in my favorite stitches. But it's not like I don't like it when you have to do like you're doing 200 stitches across. I mean, come on. I don't want to do 3 rows of half double crochets and then do a 3 rows of a half double crochet and then a row of a double crochet. It's like that's 800 stitches of the same thing. I can't remember which. I can't remember which one I was watching where you said, 5 rows are the same thing. I'm not doing it. And then I was laughing because he did it. I know. Yeah, I didn't watch today's. Yeah, I didn't watch today's. I just like a variety of stitches. Like you can't really. When I look at this, I'm not really seeing the stitches because it's variegated. So I'm considering putting in another color next to it to do because it's going to be a repeat, like I don't know, it might end up being like a 6-row repeat. So I want to keep the variegated 6 rows and then the variegated of another color. But I think I'm just going to do like a sky blue, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. I don't know yet. That way, there at least during one of the 6-row repeats, you see the stitches. I thought you said a barred, then another variegated. Yeah, switch it off. And I'm just making this up as I go. I might. Oh, in this pattern, No, not really. It's just different shades of blue with black. See, it's different shades of blue with some white, black. So I was thinking maybe a blue. Yeah, sky blue. That's what I was thinking too. And I believe I have sky blue. I know he might have been quiet in the room. I know he was knitting, and he can't chat and knit at the same time. But he did tell me earlier that he's learning. He went from learning to knit to now learning to purl. I don't know. I know he really loved that blanket that I made him, and so I think he's just trying to teach himself how to do some sort of, you know, just kill time. He's got a lot of time on his hands. He works from home, so he doesn't really get out much. He doesn't really play games or anything, so maybe he needed something that he can do at home. Now, he hasn't told me none of that, but I mean, he's seen me crochet billions of times, so How many colors are you doing? Um, I was just thinking of just doing one color. I didn't want to go into a whole bunch of colors, but I like this like teal that's on here too. This bright teal. Oh, it's called aqua aqua black. Yeah, I like that aqua color. I really like that aqua color actually. Yes. Oh, yeah, this is like a aqua. Do you have it? She was answering me. Oh, I don't know. I might. I'm gonna check. I got a lot of these colors, so it's possible. Yeah, I like this yarn. It's got that black that's in there too. That's easy. That's easy. You would start out, you would do a row of single crochets, and when you get up to the center, you would like, I'm giving an example, chain, um, you would chain like 20 but skip 18 stitches. And so you have a loose opening. It would probably be more than that, but you have to find the center. And so you just continue doing it, and then the chain, you would continue on with the next row on the chain. So you would probably do something like another single crochet to go over that chain on the next row, and then continue on. That would look nice with black pants, yeah. I guess I'll have to see it done to understand. I got it in my head. It's like, think of it when you're making mittens and you're going right along, right along, right along, right along, and you come up to the thumb, you would chain like 8 but skip 4, and you have that chain going around. So when you're going around still, going up, you're going to continue crocheting whatever stitch you got going in that row and doing it in that chain that you did. So then all you have is a hole. You got an opening of the hole for the thumb. So that's what I'm going to do for the neck piece. This is what I mean by when I see a pattern like that, and it's like, it's just trouble. It's a bunch of trouble making it. I just make my own thing. And I don't, now I'm writing it down, but I don't normally write down the pattern. I got to write down row 3 is twins. Mid, mid, cross. Big protein shake on the one side. Big protein shake on the outside of the chain, not the inside of the chain. Therefore, you'd keep the hole. Ignore the first part. You crochet on the outside of the chain, not the inside of the chain. Right, right. You you crochet. Wait a minute. No, you crochet inside the chain because once the reason for that you crochet inside the chain, not the outside, is so that when you're done, you can go around and make your neck so you can use that outer part of the chain. You can make stitches in it. So you're making like your neck for the poncho. So you have to crochet your next row inside the chain to leave. Does that make sense? I'm calling the house your inside, my outside. I'll show you when I get to it. It's like when I make mittens. I'm in the center of the chain is where I put my needle. I'm not even thinking this pattern through. I'm just doing a 6 row repeat. And I'm just making stitches. It's like, oh, you're calling me outside of the chain would be the part that touches your neck. You crochet on the inside. You crochet on the outside of the chain, not the inside of the chain. Therefore, you calling me outside of the chain would be the part that touches your neck. Yeah, kind of. I'm not sure if we're thinking the same thing. I'll show you what I mean when I get there, but it's going to be a while. But no, I'm not doing 2 pieces. I am not doing 2 pieces. I'm doing 1 piece. This is going to be a 1 piece item, not two. It's going to be 1 piece. I know. That's why it's like, you know what? You're just going to have to wait. Yeah. What the hell are they talking about? Casey is having to take my dad to his doctor's appointment. I was supposed to do it. Oh, and you can't because you're back? Ah, do you see the old ladies in the keys? Do you see the old ladies in the keys? I don't know what you're meaning. Like the old ladies with the canes. Oh, okay. They have the hump in the back. Yeah. Is that what you're going through right now? Back pain sucks so bad. Yeah. If I stand straight at all, every time I change position, it is pain. Ugh, I gotta remind Casey that there's a camera in my dad's house. To be careful what she says. Yeah. Why is there a camera in his house? Does he not trust anybody? Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea if she gave everyone the opportunity to download the program to be able to watch Dad too. So it's not just one person being the nosy one. Yeah, it should be all the siblings have access to it, not just her. And if it was me and I was a daughter and I knew she was doing that, every time I'd go over there, I would put the camera down because it's none of her business what I say or do to my own dad. That's my take on that. So I would unplug it every time I went there. I'd be unplugging it. And then if she wants it back up, she can come over and plug it back in. But while I'm there, it's being unplugged. Or you can give me the password and the program, and I can have it on my phone too, so I can watch your ass when you're over there. Ah, my true colors are shining. I can be a bitch. Wow. Sounds like Daddy bought somebody a house. And they don't think they have to pay taxes on it. And it came out of one of my dad's retirement funds. Oh, So now how do I want to do this? I got this much done. One, two, three, turn. I always forget you're left-handed, so when I watch you crochet, it's like it's wrong. Twins in a stitch. She's thinking what's going through that. The next one after twins in the middle of the cross is a front post crochet, front post double crochet. Yep, yep, I am. So on the side, I have a ridge. I am not putting no trebles on this. None whatsoever. It's just going to be a simple 6-row repeat. Very, very simple. It's going to start with a half double crochet. It's going to have 4 stitches in the center, and then at the 6th row it'll be a half double crochet. And then when you're doing the next color, you're going to start with a half double crochet. So each 6, that's how I'm going to do it. So it's got variation. Every row something different. It's very simplistic stitches. And I want to do the other color so that the 6-row repeat can be seen. And it ain't 5, right? I was like, what is going on with this? What is going on? Yeah. And he was turning something simple into something major. Like if I look down and I see half doubles across 200 and then at the end 200 stitches, that's what it is. HDC across. You don't need to be using all of these stupid words to confuse people. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not, one of those great crocheters. I'm just not. I'm just very basic. Yeah, he wouldn't have the patience to do that because what he's doing is he's trying to get out too much work. He's trying to get out too much work is his problem. And I would rather put out something good that takes me a week to do than something I need to get done tomorrow. And him doing the poncho and doing what he did, it's because he's rushing and he needs to stop that. He had to get a pattern out. And like you said, he's been talking about a poncho for a long time. And so that was his thing. And one of his favorite stitches is the half double crochet. But that many half double crochets and double crochets, I mean, this is full of double crochets, don't get me wrong. Yes. Funny thing is I'm just making it up as I go. This is this is how I crochet. I just have an idea in my head and I go with it. That's how I make my sweaters and stuff. That's how I, yes, I am enjoying it. Yep. And that is all that matters. As much as I bitch and complain about the red sweater, I enjoy making it. I wonder how many more repeats I'm going to have to do until I memorize this stupid pattern. Sorry, I've been sitting here a while thinking how dumb. I thought you would say goodbye earlier. It has been relaxing to watch you crochet. Aw, I'm just making it up, Josephine, just making it up. I'm going to make a poncho, and I'm just making it up. So writing down the stitches as I decide what to put on it. We'll see where it goes. But I'm glad you enjoyed watching. Oh, I can take this shirt off. I'm getting too hot. It is 4 o'clock in the morning, but I want to get this row. I want to get the first 6 row repeat done. That's what I want to do. So if I do, yeah, I need a cross or something. Okay, so that's a possibility that I could do. Um, 4 a.m. You're a well done pork chop. You carnivore talk. Aloe, no pumpkin. Howdy, Nikki. In Australia, land down under. Bacon and eggs if I feel hungry later. I've been busy packing for the camp trip tomorrow, so I'll be away for a few days. Ooh, I hope you have fun. Sounds like it's going to be fun. You don't get to do too many pretty sunsets where I'm at. I'm in the city. Go bushwalking, see kangaroos. No, I was actually looking for yarn. I'm trying to decide what color I want to put on it. I already know what stitches I'm putting on it. No, I was just looking at yarn, trying to decide on a color. No, I already know. I'm doing windows next and then half double crochets after that. I was looking up the color aqua, but the only thing that wanted to come up is turquoise. But I think I'm going to go with sky blue, like we said. Um, I have to look. I have to look, but I need a lot of it. I would at least need probably at least 4. Could also do a teal, more on the blue side than the green. Let's look up teal. Yeah, what they have is very dark. Hmm. I'm heading to bed. Only went to bed for an hour yesterday. Oh, jeez, Patty. Good night, Patty. See, I wanted it to Australia. My daughter wants to go to New Zealand. 1, 2, 3, up to 4. I would love to go to New Zealand, beautiful land, and now so green. They had 2 floods, I think it was. Could have been 3, not good. What I've heard, all is good now. I will tell you there's one thing I don't think I could handle if I lived in Australia, and that is Christmas. Christmas falling in the summer. Uh, that's love the spiders. Yep, beach. Christmas is here. I've never seen snow. Wow. Doesn't snow at all there? But oddly enough, we've had Christmases at 75 degrees, so I guess technically that's summer weather. Yeah, it is. I remember my first Christmas Eve in Texas. I was talking to my mom. I'm in Texas, she's in Maine, and either I called her or she called me. I can't remember which. But we're on the phone talking, and I was outside, and I was cleaning the pool with one of those nets, pool nets. And my mother was like, "So what are you doing?" And I said, "I'm cleaning the pool with a net. There's some leaves in it. I'm taking out the leaves out of the pool." She goes, "It's not frozen over?" I said, "No, it's not frozen over, Mom. It's like in the 70s. People will probably go swimming later tonight." And she just said, "Oh my God, it's been snowing all day here." I said, "Not here. No, no snow here." This is going to be a long poncho, I think. Yeah, everything shuts down for days. Yeah. Yep, I am. Yeah. So how cold does it get there in the wintertime? Talking to me, girl? I'm going to say probably the 30s. We did have a cold snap like in January something um, where it got below zero a couple of times. Josephine? Yeah, it might. Or a jumper for a week. What's a jumper? Wow. Most if you're out late at night, it starts to get cold. What about tracky dackles? Dackies. Do you recall them sweatpants?
I
Hi.
thought to see what you was up to.
You live, but you can leave the door open. You can come in.
No,
No, but you
not
can
if
leave the door open.
okay. But anyway, I just thought I'd say hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Oh well.
Did you miss me?
Oh yeah.
You did. I missed you, honey bunny, so much.
Oh, you did you?
Yeah,
Oh, well, why didn't you come see me then?
because I was waiting for you to come see me.
Yeah.
Nikki says hi, Ron.
You what?
Nikki says hi, Ron.
Huh?
Nikki in chat said hi, Ron.
Oh, hi.
He said hi back. I don't know if you can really see the stitches though. Love it, woman. Bossy Flossy coming out. It's beautiful. So you're gonna go to his chair and sleep. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna change colors after row 6. It's gonna be a 6-row repeat. So I'm gonna do 6 rows and then 6 rows of a non-variegated yarn so that you can actually, the stitches will stand out, the pattern will stand out. So row 6 is half double crochet. Nope, we don't. I'm tired though, but I'm eager to get this row done. Is it the last? Yes, this would make 6 rows once I'm done with this half. Once I'm done like this, I'm going to bed. You know, one thing when you're making it your own, you don't have to follow a pattern that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to figure out what the hell he was talking about. Yeah, I like this yarn. I never knew what I was going to do with it, but I bought it because I liked it, and now I know why. It was calling to be made of this. Yeah, there was one whole in those instructions. There was one whole row. I had no idea what he was talking about. Ah, crochet in my sleep. Almost there. Uh, aw, thank you, Josephine. That was awfully sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. So, what do you think? Gonna have that line right there in between, in the middle of each row. I just got to find the right blue. But I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Thank you so much, Josephine. That's very much appreciated. But yay! I'm excited. I'm making my own project. Go to bed, woman. I am so. We have been online for 7 hours. 7 hours. And I did it. I love that. I love her little, what is that, a lemon? Lemon man? Yes, 3, 2, 1, push. Here goes, guys. 3, 2. See you guys tomorrow. Love yous. Thank you for putting up with my left-handed crocheting. Bye-bye. I'm going night night.